will stay the same. We are picking up right back where we left off, right in the lab here of our crazy scientist. We did spend the praxis points that we got. We noticed that our health and energy bars are a little bit higher than they were, and we've got some augments that we can use off on the left-hand side there. So, we will get back to it here. And by the way, welcome back to Cyber Gaming. If this is your first time here, welcome. We're playing all kinds of different games here. We really kind of have fun with it. Get what we can out of here. Remember, folks, it's not considered stealing if it's from her. That's all I get here. Ew, I just noticed that. It's kind of gross. I know it takes me a different way out than the way that I came in. You know, I never really looked into who this body is actually feeding. Yeah, the gun. I wish I could go through the bag though and then just throw it. The reset was for
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can...
want this one to be pretty active here.
Do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Nice time for a walk.
Why are you people such asshole niggers? These papers are all
I don't remember having to, I thought he was somewhere down in the sewers, but I guess he's actually completely different.
What? The song is in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
This side was up for some other stuff down the line as well. Basically getting into bed with his mom. I want to try to be as normal as possible when making these decisions as Jensen here. I do very much like to have a clean conscience as I play, especially as someone who wants to do good.
telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Cannot come soon enough.
this is also where
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
the yeah, the main quest here too. What's this? Oh, there's just beer sitting on the ground.
He tried to pay with a credit card?
If only it were that simple, right? I guess we got a little jumpy jump. It is a decision. Oh, why not do that from this end?
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Yeah, this guy respects
Go away,
honesty
Clegg.
above all else,
We're
I
closed.
believe.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Okie dokie.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're
What?
withholding from Václav Koller.
Sorry, I took off my headphones. What?
The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Ogs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this, Malvano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Lalo. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.?
Yep. I think we have to.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Collar's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Yeah.
Don't like being so close to one another. How you feel is irrelevant.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Oh, now I'm in bed with Mom. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but, you know. We're gonna have to switch back to the main quest here. I think an honest, direct approach would probably benefit me the best for this playthrough. I probably need to lose some.
You are going to die when you see. My new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
You say something? Hey there, you looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
Oh god, I love it.
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order. And completely under the radar.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. You've cleaned me out.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching.
Seems like everyone is tired. I gave the police a list of all the records in my business. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Come on. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
I love it. I want. But I also want to sell. Because I have a bunch of excess booze that I just don't need. got stims and we got biocells. I don't have the stun gun currently, so I might have to get rid of the ammo. Get into the
I'm trying to run a business here.
Stuff that I got.
Not interested right now.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
I sold you stuff.
Radio stations continue to praise.
So yeah, I need to head over to the inventory slot. Storage. Yeah, we do have actually a lot of good stuff. Hesitant that even pulls out. But yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll pull the Elite Edition out. Just because otherwise, if I don't use it in this playthrough, I'm probably not going to use it at all. It's really kind of the issue. So, you know, I wanted to actually use some of the stuff that I bought the Elite Edition with. Consider this ammo utility. Just kind of have it set up like that for right now. I know I'll have to get a combat rifle at some point. I might have to ditch this it's just, it takes up way too much space, and I don't really have any ammo for it, so... You know what, I might do that, actually. I might just sell...
Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends.
Wow.
Or radiators. Have a look.
That's super aggressive. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to sell off the trank rifle. Because honestly, there's not a whole lot that I can do with it. Definitely want a silencer for that. I really kind of want one of these. But you know what? For the time being, we're fine as we are.
Good choice,
A little bit nicer now, yeah. I bought a silencer for you.
Not interested right now.
Fucking clanks.
Yeah.
Other unique patents.
So yeah, we're gonna combine with this boy here. This way. Drop it there. Because this will actually be our main weapon of choice here.
Area. Up in the stratosphere.
And it does have a side rail slot.
New York. The more
Go back into the inventory if I want to. Customize it further here. I can have it with burst. Oh, it can take a laser. That's cool. How many parts? 150 parts. So I can probably get two of these upgrades. I'm gonna go for the damage output. And we'll go for that. And yeah, that ended up being all of our parts. I know there's a thing where I can take apart excess stuff
at UN
for...
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation
away.
passed calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed subunits.
So yeah, that's cool. We can have that be our starting point at the very least.
Fucking Valley runs.
I just hope when it's over, you'll leave her alone. Well, neighbor. No problem. Everything okay?
I'm docking this little rabbit hole here.
My goodness.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Did I? And since we just did an upgrade with our praxis, I'm not going to
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
really kind of go too
This
much
guy's a question
into
bio.
it.
I have no idea who you are.
I think I have a couple from that I bought But yeah.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Still, I think the police uniforms and
Good.
Interpol agents.
You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Alright, yeah. I am gonna take a quick minute here because my pizza is done. Hold tight. Yep, that cheese definitely has a little bit of crunch to it. So I might, in a rare turn of events, actually shut up while I play the game.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60%
Dr. Ozen, you have an outside call cleared and waiting. Urgent. Catering normal to agent Cruz's office. Agent Norman, report to agent fully urgent. Urgent. Catering normal to agent Cruz's office. Agent Norman, report to agent fully urgent.
Access granted.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
You made it out of Dubai, didn't you?
I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be
Devastating terror.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. Thanks. Keep digging.
Jensen. My God. Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Yeah, I don't remember if that actually ends up being anything. I definitely do not remember how to get in there, though. I don't know if it has to do with that or not.
Fully urgent.
How did I do this? How did I do this? I don't remember what gets me into here. Is it actually that simple? No, I can't get up and over that way. too much for me to hack. Oh, you know what? I have. It's just like this nifty little hacking device. So... You know what, I'm actually going to take a look at how I should have gotten in here, so that I don't have to waste that for future playthroughs. Does he have to stop for anything? Oh, there actually isn't anything. I have to get through by the door. That's... Well, that's probably why they gave me the thing then. Who puts booze into the...
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
No, that doesn't sound bad.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows. I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him, but let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Level up's crazy.
Doing extra communications, that's pretty cool.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team. for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered their weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it.
Did you
The
just
truth is,
sneeze in the
when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
All of them occurring after dawn.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
Sorry if you guys been
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act, this legislation, if passed,
I guess the transit
calls for
authority
the
isn't
removal
gonna
and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated log-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Aug incident. The millions of people who complied with
Run DNA checks through all the...
It is Jensen, yes?
the opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world,
Is here.
and many of them have found expired.
So I did that. Did the shippy thing. Yeah, this should be a good refresher.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
We'll save the shooting range for later.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
Who do we want to spend on next? Oh, yeah, and afterwards we can do the silence thingy. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. I wanted to do the, this. Track this one first, in this area. It's actually right in the building I was in before too. Actually, I think it's the other. We gotta, yeah, cut across and do the other stairs.
What's wrong with you?
That away. Now that it's reloaded. Use. Ugh. Okay, yeah, well, we might just do it. Kill one of our Praxis kits. Here. Yeah, we've got a few. We'll just transfer the one so that we can do the... so that we can do our hacking. To get us where we need to go. Okay, so let's plot our route. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think we have a better chance of this route.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oof. Okay, so that'll be locked for a minute. You know, yeah, I probably could have used the stop worm. I think I only have one of it. No, I actually have 2. Neat. But no, I want to try and get it on my own here. It's too bad I can't just punch through it. But you know. As long as we don't get the hit like immediately again.
Anomaly detected.
Like that.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom, we got it. Neato torpedo. Oops. Not one. Apple burger. Box Stun grenade. Definitely know something. Let's go this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boom goes the deck.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Track. Do I need to go back?
What? Just make it through this shift.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Delve into it. Get the hack done before I get the other thing.
Don't think I even have the right mark.
On är bjuda ledare, ja. Nice time for a walk.
To je strašný riziko. A co z toho? Budeš trčet někde v poušti. To máš lepší.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Isn't it just awful?
So many people died.
Nechceš příští měsíc skládat seriánský zkoušky?
Looks like it should be
We'll
working.
talk about this later. This area is clear.
Doubt they would even.
There we go. Be a little bit more secretive. Okay.
What does hypothermia mean? Can't seem to get warm.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
In the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Praha, boss?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
But you said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
Deep breaths, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an idea, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Prahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. You've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Prahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough, but there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Pike is, right? So what does Pike do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chad, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts?
I know what I'm doing.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
Oh, there it is. Eep! I went too big. Kill.
Who listens to that garbage?
I always get a little nervous when I come into something.
I'm trying to eat up a little bit of time for what do you call it? Thing gets back to me on the other thing. I don't know if I have to progress the story any for that.
I don't like being this close to Kakashi.
Just make it through this
Afraid
shit.
of what might happen to me.
Why is my controller vibrating? Is this sound?
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as a
Please see the receptionist.
never breached our vault.
Hackers are everywhere.
Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here?
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Tarvos has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yes?
Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before the incident. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tarvos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
So, this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Your executive safes aren't available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
Let's see if I actually learned anything. It's going to restrict access to me right away. I need to get into there. depth in this.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement. I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Doesn't protocol include that each company owns
Get into this. I might. See? You've got to be shitting me now.
Access granted.
That's too high. Key card. That's neat. What is this? Welsh whiskey. Out of there.
Well, I was here during this time. Those reforms were enacted. And the first.
Probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava stops there, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to knock this dude out. And I'm gonna feel bad about it. I genuinely am. Okay. My ability to pull this off is actually like a 0 on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, there's another one here. This looks like it's just a storage thingy. Here. No, this is an element. Which is kind of cool. Also gets me access. Assuming this is the security office. Yeah, boy.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated off-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident.
Oh, dude, this is
Lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
this is heavy duty right here.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
good thing is that they're not going to find me in here. I don't think there's any actual normal access. Give me a minute.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Actually get in. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Anthony? Sorry I didn't see you there. To do this like not in a completely crappy way, but
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Well, that did not go as planned.
this?
I think we just have to reset that. I think I just knocked dude out.
Occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Oodalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization and merely seeks to
Error pattern.
I'm sorry, sir. I have some very important clients to see.
Narrow pattern. There. Error pattern. Confirmed.
I think for now, I'm actually just gonna leave this. Actually, we can very well turn invisible too. So we'll save that. Because I know dude's gonna get out of this.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
What's this?
City has gone to hell.
Am augmented. Yeah, I need to figure out the bomb things. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna pause it here real quick. And smile again. Okay. And we go. Yeah, I like how it's going someplace where I'm not supposed to be going. For the animation. That's a little bit of attention to detail that I like.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Oh, let's try the diplomatic approach first. Why not?
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Get back. No hands-ups allowed.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injury. Nothing to do. Imagine how...
Just Jensen my way in, as it were. I don't know why I have the need to search all this like that. Okay. Do I need to get it to full?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You know what, let's see if it just lets me... Yeah. We're not gonna deal with that. No one will talk to you if you hear menacing.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
No, this is right. Get in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
No. Place is 110% loaded with police.
Smoking the suspect out!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I think I should get use some of the additional practice kits here, just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Maybe we should just pull up 5, because we're good like that. Put some into the hacking, particularly. We put one more into the version that we can use. I guess no. Roll in on that. And what else? We'll do a full in on the weapon part thing.
Oh, neat. Clear in this sector.
Let's try it now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. We still suck at hacking.
Nothing here. Nothing on my side. You?
Come on, over there.
Going to keep moving. Still waiting for backup.
I don't think they're really going to try and check it.
Yeah, clean out
I'm going to be pissed if this triggers every time. I like the capture detection 100% on this one here. You know what? I wonder what happens if we capture this.
Access granted.
Yo! What's up? What's Kuka? Here we go. Let me check the watch. That means I should go to She's on camera being unconscious. So. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Whoever worked on this last time did a pretty good job.
I don't think we actually need that. We can actually attempt this time, but it's going to be excessively difficult. Cards with years. The bathroom, if I'm not mistaken. So really, as long as they don't recognize that I'm the intruder. I thought I checked these last time, but there wasn't anything in there.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Yay. Access card. Forget exactly what it's for. Definitely get us access, right? Vents in here that I can show off into. Ooh. Ask and ye shall receive.
Quiet patrol's a good patrol.
Come, let's check it.
Doing so good.
Sure you want to doing this? I've got nothing.
If I can help it, yeah, that actually reminds me. I don't need the access.
anything. Shh, stay alert. I hate playing hide and seek.
Check your corners!
Nothing here.
Come on, we're not done.
That fucking has us in advance!
This area's clear.
There aren't that many places to hide. Go! There's nothing here!
Nothing here.
There aren't that many places to hide. Go!
Especially since two of you only heard me in the spot where you saw me. That's pretty good police work right there.
No update to report.
Damn this city.
I doubt I'll find anything.
Continuing the search. Over.
Welcome. I didn't kill you. Sorry, bro. not get caught like that again.
Ricoci da stoccare, cavolo.
You have a silent weapon. Be able to get away with a little bit more. I'm gonna feel bad about it. Waste a little bit.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Away. Look away.
Ricoci da stoccare, cavolo.
Too many cops anyway. Beating that front. I don't know if that's necessary to do each time. But it does get me a lot of parking. I should actually get a reduced price for the upgrades. I read that thing right.
vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Here we
Copy
go.
that. I have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Not much going on.
Yeah. I wish I kind of could have done that a little bit more stealthy.
Are they serious?
Let's go.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, Augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I know that could have actually gone a lot worse.
Terrible for a
thing, yeah. I remember what I'm doing.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
Wow, yeah.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Should I take this small detour to the shooting range?
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Dr. Hendrick, Daniel Brown.
Known as Northgate,
I'm watching.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
All right, moving back out. Area 3 of the Christian.
Be some medical supplies type things in here.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Veselaiv, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. Think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station.
Anthony?
I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here.
Why are you laughing at Anthony?
Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Alright. See if there's anything I can salvage down here. Conspiracy's not a dirty word. Oh, hello. Ooh, oh, dude, I appreciate it. Also, I do take requests for games if you guys want me to play anything specific. I know not everything 100% suits my play style, but you know, I'll try anything once. Especially, you know, if you're gonna subscribe to the channel, you may as well enjoy the content, right?
Come on, let's check over there.
I'm actually gonna do see what we can do with side quests here. I think I need to be a little bit higher up to get that. Oh, you couldn't hear? Yeah, I know. For some reason, my microphone, because I'm using I'm broadcasting straight from the PlayStation, so I'm using my PlayStation, like, brand headset, and I sound muffled as all hell most of the time. I said if you're gonna subscribe, you know, you can leave in a comment or in the chat here if there's anything in particular that you guys want to see me play, and I said that I know that not everything, what do you call it? Not everything fits my play style, but I will try anything once, so if you're going to be subscribed to the channel, you may as well get something kind of cool that you like to watch. Whether you like my commentary on it, or if you like, you know, anything else. I'm playing this now because I got a little bit irritated with DayZ. Man, I've never actually played this all the way through. Like, I've played some of it. I think I've gotten to the next mission, the Golem City, the Golem City, whatever it's called. That's about as far as I made it. I think I had a conversation with a guy, and I know I successfully did it because I got an achievement for it specifically.
Makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember the run.
Looks like it was a place to work. Just a way
Yeah,
to
I have
move
not
the
played this.
progress.
Well, it seems like forever, honestly.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Wait.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju.
Oh my God.
Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy?
What's up, my dude?
Tak jo, Augu.
I know I've got a little bit of a
Řeší
delay on here. Oh, you rewound the video? You know, I'm not 100% sure how the YouTube stream works. I'm pretty sure you can scrub through what I've already done. Just the way you would in a regular video too. Like if you take a little red dot and drag it back.
My wife is going to kill me. Church of the Machine God does not play with me. Overcome.
That, and I know that all my streams get saved as videos later on. So if you wanted to go back and look at anything in particular, you can do so.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
That's not mine, is it?
Please, leave me alone.
A group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles.
Oh, I think I'm on the second floor, maybe. That, or maybe I'm higher up. I thought I was all the way at the top. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, another credit chip, bro. Do these things, like, respawn themselves? Oh, dude, it looks like somebody's been in here. Like, everything's been rifled through. I wonder why. Like, it wasn't like that before. Hello, story? Sarah.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Let's see what else we can get done here. Yeah, this one's a little bit out of my league. I think this one will be the best bit for now. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, we've got 2 Praxis. Spend. Whether I want to try and. Recharge rates. Yeah. I think that's what I want. And probably want to. Do that too. That settled. We've got a lot of good stuff.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial.
We've had money just laying here. Why? Oh, cool.
The hatred, the violence. States, a group of non-augmented citizens armed with assault rifles.
Hello? Where are you?
Maybe I'm not looking at this. I don't know why. But things need to change around here. I don't allow it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I have to deal with in the future, but I'm not gonna mess with it now. Just gonna put that in the back of my mind that there's a thing there.
Off the machine. We have suffered long enough.
Actually, we have a bunch spare, so we're gonna.
You looking
talk
for
to
the
this
best
guy.
prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
I actually have enough.
Sophisticated choice.
Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
My wife is going to kill me.
You can look at our database. By a whole bunch of crap that I have no idea what it was. Yeah, there it is. I'm guessing each of these just intercepted police communication, with gunfire in your chicken with gunfire, probably rare these days, but I think it past 5. And then one is just like directly additional. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I actually think that's what I was doing. Say that I'm getting further away from it when I'm trying to...
Heard they're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true?
I will call them first of all.
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
I will call the police.
Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
Then get lost, dog. Please, you're a dead man.
Where would that old bastard have hidden his money?
No. Yeah, no, screw that. We're not dealing with that. Dude just shot dead. I cannot abide by that. Okay. So this just restarted me right where I was. There we go. It's actually pretty messed up right there. Like how they named
very
the
interesting.
too, like
Not come from one of the apartments, maybe.
okay.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
Dude, I love the
The
snack.
time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager,
of,
that was an incident.
Takis?
This was the work
chips?
of the devil.
Instead
he closed
of,
our eyes,
oh
forced
God,
us
what
to
are
see
they?
what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because...
Yeah, dude, did you catch that? Like, how...
Well, because...
Because why?
I knocked him out.
What,
like,
am
he
I
shouldn't
on
have
trial?
done that.
Soon
Like,
you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
I have to tell
When
him
the signal was
truth.
broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Break down the other machine pistol that I've got. Take that one.
Come on! The man's a fucking doctor!
What?
It's too quiet.
Almost forgot. I did bad thing.
Got nothing. Still no sign of anything, really.
Just be ready.
Dude, they're closing in on my position. I might have to go invisible.
Copy that. Now shut up and search.
Hey, please, there's nothing here. Yes. Suspect must be nearby. Come on. Together. He must be here somewhere. It's too quiet.
That's kind of cool.
Still no sign of anything, really.
Okay, complete your search. You gonna come in here one more time?
Come on. Together. У меня нет. So удобно. We're close, I think. Shit.
Break down this one. Yeah, we got tons of parts before long. We're already 460. That's not bad.
What does hypothermia feel?
Okay, now we gotta meet the other one.
I can't go on like this.
Oh, this is what this basement's for then.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
She's such a precious being.
Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka's not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it.
This one seems a little less
This permit is good enough to
stable.
fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Deadass, how does she know the code? Like, oh. What did I do? Do something in a battery thingy? Battery thingy? Yeah, we'll just do that because that seems to be our worst one. We can probably stealth our way through a lot and go on like this.
Or marshmallows, or something.
I like how they'll randomly stop you too.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's
I like that I can also use neither one. Oh, is this because I went to the one that said natural? I wonder. I don't think I got the strange looks one. These guys don't appear to have any augments. I wonder. That would be a neat little...
Whoa, Og, what do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Okay,
Here,
yeah,
everything's in order.
exactly what it was.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That was actually... That was pretty fun. Like, that was... That is a very nice little detail. I can appreciate that. I like that that's unrestricted zone as is. That's gonna require a little bit of work.
Ten hajzel leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
What today?
Should I just go invisible and try and do that?
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the elections.
quick.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Easy peasy. What?
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Yeah, it genuinely doesn't feel too good though. Yeah, this is... I want to go back to the spot where my apartment is at so that I can do the thing. That's it, right? Right. Oh,
Look at this!
I have to use the one for hogs. Yeah, we're gonna go there. That way I can serve out the 2 points of interest before I head off to Golem City. Now there's guys with hogs. Yeah, that's actually very neat. That's what I saw before. That's kind of cool. I mean, not like cool, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a nice little detail. I'm going to continue to go through the ones that say naturals, but I'll continue with
I can't live like this anymore.
What is this? Continuously get like stopped. Ooh, not very good. Points of interest. Oh, come on now. Maybe I should just continue on.
Wonderful.
Screw it. I'm just gonna keep
Santo and augmented people. Just
off to the golems city. We're in a little hog park here. We're gonna go back to actually tracking the main mission. Sure that's right. I mean, like contact there, and there's a bunch of shady shit that I've got to do. I've got to up here, like I'm not like I'm a super badass government agent.
Have to remember to look into that.
Even though that's exactly what I am.
No, we have that.
Jeśli w tym faktyro, jak to zastawić?
Here comes another one.
They love to tear us apart.
Copy that.
I think I'd watch that.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages. A year or more. My niece is lost.
Puppet show. You know, I don't think I've actually gone through like a legit seller of items yet.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Actually, no, didn't I? I think no, it was like the session 0. I did a weapons thing. Hello? Should I?
I can't just take time off.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Chang worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the YuGiOh complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Yeah, I like the fact that he knows that it's BS, but he's still gotta go along with it.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the YuGiOh complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Got it.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Yeah, I think I made it to that on the
But damn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
I have what you're looking for. But new pause isn't cheap, nor is it easy to come by.
Fresh off the boat and already fitting in. Fine. But cash is a pretty scarce resource around here. I prefer dealing in information.
What kind of information?
Give me the neuropazine first, then we'll see.
Here. Now what have you got for me?
There's a so-called market in this complex. On your way to it, you'll probably see some storage units.
I'm listening.
One of them belonged to a patient of mine. A freedom fighter. Who no longer needs it. You might find something useful inside. Here's the code.
I'll check it out.
Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine, and not all of them think very highly of us Ogs.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Practice News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist, then? After everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing, in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
No fucking hope.
How are you feeling? Much better?
Just one.
Definitely not looking to steal from poor people.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
don't like the cops being here any more than you do. What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague.
I'm dying. Maybe I will. Somebody has to stand up for them. But who? Arrested, or worse.
Now stay up. I will do no such thing. I will have no to attack.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me! This is about my family!
And I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess.
Might have been the wrong choice. Okay.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Golem City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
I need to talk to someone you're holding. Tell me, what's the going rate for cops in Golem City?
You're making a very dangerous assumption, my friend. You think every cop in Golem City takes bribes? But, out of curiosity, how much are you thinking?
I'll spare 500.
This enough?
Double it and I'll consider your offer.
Yeah, screw it. It makes it easy.
This is as high as I'll go.
It's high enough. Barely. Who are you looking for?
A man called Tibor. You picked him up not so long ago.
Yeah, first cell on the right. And that's as far as you go. In and out. Got it? You go nosing around, you'll get it shut off. Now move, before I decide to find out how some clanks got that many credits to throw around.
No
trespassing.
I like that it actually opens up the area just a little bit.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, YuGiOh. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
I told you to back off, sir. Get out of here before I start shooting.
Yeah, we're gonna just reload a quick save here, and I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. once again. Because I think we've been at it for a couple hours without one. So anybody still in there, do me a favor and just give me a quick minute here. Okay, we back now. Actually, I may very well just call it a night, honestly.
Mr. Miller, Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
I gave up.
Yeah, I think this would be back to the
A book to tell me that my life is sick and everybody hates it.
After what? Part of the thing.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
We need to get...
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanzo.
Yeah, and you're gonna be like in the police station still.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her. Bust him there and clean them out.
You think we're suddenly friends because I let you see your men? Get lost.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about Algerites like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
No, we can treat it with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine delivered to this hellhole?
You, have some blood sacks on your shirt.
I know where the...
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sentry Markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
An excuse to come into Utulek and do some culling.
Police officers died in that bomb. Please. It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No, I'm scared too.
Is this right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, yeah, we're not going to deal with that. Just not going to deal with it. Like it never happened. Because it never happened.
Police officers died in that bombing.
Who the hell was there an officer though? Oh, somebody must have called one.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost circled me. I took some kind of...
All you ever talk about is Rabia. I made a mistake of going. And some armed fool happened.
Did you know how many times I've been wrong? Understood. Bye.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops, who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love it. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropathy, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Oh well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, since I'm going to be abandoning this shop anyway, you might as well use my ARC access. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
Perhaps you would like to make a purchase before you leave. A small contribution to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
Get some of the excellent stuff too. I haven't found any ammo for this either, and it slightly irritates me. It's life. Do I want? Do I want? I'm gonna clean out most of my creds. Okay for right now, honestly.
Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Damn thing we can do about it.
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
That was something. Don't know it. Be visible.
I like having to lie to dudes like that, but...
Nigdy sam chce przyznać, aspoň zatím. Dobrá práce.
Sensor should do us all a favor and kill them.
Oh, poor skin.
Try something. Don't try anything. You know anything about the bombing? Yeah, play innocent. Don't worry. When we want answers, we'll get
Step at a
them.
time. Just remember that.
Don't want to be here. This is a dangerous area for a man like you.
Together. Together. Keep it together.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
at a time.
Move it along, citizen. Get out of here. Go!
Access granted.
Situation.
Dietro taverna.
Disguise. Wann wird das passiert?
Welcome back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money will certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
You know what? Should I go for the combat rifle or should I you know what? Should I sell? Ooh, no. Should I sell the combat rifle in exchange for the battle rifle? It takes different ammo, and I'm not sure I have a whole. I've got like 60 rounds for this, and I can. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go battle rifle. Yeah, boy. And we're gonna have to get ammo for it too. Battle rifle.
Nothing interests you?
I just bought a whole crap ton of stuff, dude. Don't even give me your shit.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
No, Brooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not with proper channels. As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I could take the desert heat. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. Understood. Bye.
I do kind of want, by the way, out of curiosity. Oh, that's a 5. That's a 5 right there. Actually, all intents and purposes. Hey, yo. Bump our battery. We're gonna craft one of those.
Cool.
Oh man, that.
Go ahead. Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. There isn't it.
So first things
Welcome
first.
back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money will certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
Let's see how much he actually gets.
Let's see what you've got
back
for sale.
for it.
I am at your service.
About half of what I paid. But you know what? I'm fine with that.
Are you sir?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Can you turn into a coffee maker too?
We could use a guy like you on our side.
That one. That one. This one now we've got a key. Rotate those. And that. 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 Kill this one. That. Pick up that. Sorry, mate. Oh!
Speak to me. As if any of us will be invited there. Besides,
You know what? That was so fun. Let's do it again.
I'm not sure.
yeah, we need to clean this up a little bit. It doesn't really help that I don't use much of this either. Yeah, technically a type of van. Put it up there. We're gonna bump these two over this way. Painkillers in there. And then I know it's not really what that's for, but there's an opposite here. EMP grenade is also going down to the rest of them. More ammo. More ammo. Crafting parts, we're gonna kind of show off to the side over here. Yeah. Virus software. Another grenade. Show that over there for right now. We don't need this many rifles. Honestly, I don't think we actually need the revolver either. But let's take a look at it. It's got a... That is a pretty fair amount of good stuff. Up there. We're gonna drop that there. This actually put that up there and we'll go right up here. Let's put this guy here. I genuinely think that we don't even need this. Yeah. So we're gonna say screw you to that. We might even say screw you to the combat rifle, honestly. Because I don't know, I don't with the battle rifle I don't feel like we really need it. But we do have ammo for it. 60 rounds. Also somewhat lacking in the actual department of this covers our automatic weapons, so we don't actually need both of these either. Like we could choose to just pick one, and that would free up our ammunition as well. I'm more of a rifle type person.
I could take the desert heat.
Don't be stupid. Actually, do.
Welcome back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money would certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
We're gonna get rid of this. And the ammo that goes there. Oh. All the ammo. Also, going to ditch the frag mine and the EMP grenade. Probably also the concuss. Definitely going to ditch the stun gun ammo because we don't actually have the stun gun. I haven't actually yet used the Typhoon.
Credits are precious, I understand.
I probably could have dismantled it for parts, though.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Going to be
Hello?
abandoning.
There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, as they say. Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
Oh, hey, look, there's the stun gun that I just got rid of all the
Okay, see you later.
Frank. Sniper rifle.
Hello? I know.
Okay. There's another one of these. There's another one of these.
Oh, Brooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I could take the desert heat. Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. Okay, see you later. As if any of us will be invited
Now
there.
I actually get to test out all of
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky.
Every once in a while, one of them will go off.
Even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
Respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name.
Does that mean that I failed those side objectives?
Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about that. This guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
This is the one that I should have the key for, right? No? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Please go straight to it.
Access granted.
I just dismantled that.
This is Talos Raka, and it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for Oriental rights. arises in the aftermath of a deplorable terrorist attack. Owing to the slander setting.
Gonna do this. I don't want bursts. But we are gonna kind of up the ante a little bit. Yeah.
Inflammatory insinuations,
That should definitely
outright lies being put forth by the media. The police presence in the intellect complex has increased.
We gotta look though. We gotta.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Yeah. I know that there are gonna be some enemies.
It is understandable that emotions should run to mind, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their presence and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utrecht, I strongly advocate the safer street. Remember, no wrong is ever just more and efficient. Be courteous to citizens. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to our. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis.
Do I care about tranquilizers?
This has passed, my friends. I know this news has been I urge you do not allow yourselves to be discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair.
That's actually kind of hilarious. We'll take that. Take that. Not really gonna use mine.
If we remain united, we can withstand anything.
I find that absolutely hilarious. Here's, do I really care about the sniper? I didn't realize that I dismantled him. probably also don't need the EMP shotgun. And if I'm not worried about that, then I'm not worried about that.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing them.
Oh, okay.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remain firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Tick. Tick. Oops. Put the hollow sight on. Let's do it.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
I hate to see what is happening here. Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
This crisis will gorge our tariffs. Stop executing orders properly.
You seeing things too? Better get in there. Nothing to report.
Better get back.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave. Someone left in the shower. You think you are doing nothing is not how it turned out. Nothing happened when they were killed.
We are a barricade. A shield.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
He used to visit the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined us. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one. Stop fucking around.
Let's go, look.
What is that? Red, charging! Look! That's the guy! Kill him!
him slip away!
Still nothing.
Drunk.
My God!
Shoot the north wall!
This is actually pretty fantastic. People continue to search the security office. Eventually I will have them all loaded down. Keep on using up some battery.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Let's see what our augments hold here. We've got 3 spots. So... Geez, battery keeps on giving me trouble here. Dirty mother.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Oh, that's a myth. We're just shooting at me.
Alright,
No
then this should be
reason
easy.
other than being there.
Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake.
I don't intend to make it.
My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain,
I do agree. This will happen
then
very
even my
soon.
death is preferable to my
if you're still watching, my dude.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you're treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
World leaders aren't gonna visit you in person. They sent me, and your people tried to kill me. Obviously, they have good reasons for not sticking their necks out.
My people were trying to keep you, an armed intruder, away from me. You are the one who incited the violence. You are in no position to lecture anyone here about the dangers of being a public figure. The Augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, treating us as less than human, taking away our rights, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Nobody needs to demonize the Augmented, Rucker. When innocent people die in a train station explosion, the pro-Aug faction responsible shows the world that they are demons.
There. You have just proven my point. I do not advocate violence and terrorism, but you throw these actions in my face because you have been taught to associate me with them. I urge you, I implore you, delay my rest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today of all days, is a coincidence.
I wish things were different, but the decision has already been made. If I don't bring you in now, my boss will send more people with a lot more firepower.
I hadn't thought of that. And many of the people will suffer as a result. Can't you see? If I come with you, I will not just be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
He's not wrong. Have to go to the Patriot.
You don't like being called a villain? Well, neither do I. Look at me, Rucker. I'm an AUG, just like you. The world doesn't trust either one of us. Are you on their side? Or do you trust me?
Considering your actions as an individual, you have offered only vague promises and veiled threats. I cannot trust you, and I will not come with you, and that is fine. If that is unacceptable to you, do as your conscience dictates. While you're deciding, ask yourself this. What possible reason could I have for being involved in these terrorist attacks? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides AUGs and non-AUGs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of AUG rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Yeah, let's try that again, I suppose. They know that I'm here, it's not gonna allow me to go back to stealth.
If you're here, I'm going to find you. Get over them. Hello. I'll cover your ass. Keep looking. He's killing us! Where did you go?
Clear. Nothing here.
Double check the area. I really don't think anyone's here.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, but the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. And I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran the name through iLink. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
Then we're right back at square one. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Some praxis to spend. Hoping that, like, dude calls me back so that I can do the thing with the other augments here. Because I really kind of want to use some of these guys, but you know. I also don't want to completely get rid of other things like this. Because I mean, I could have definitely used this.
Tallis Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godley, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Duvalis.
directly above
Did you send me
Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godleg and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
We should find out. Not like this.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. He told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
might end up just calling it a day.
My goodness.
I probably should have been tight in the kitchen.
Fuck.
One more time. And then I said, look, Mama. And then 50 seconds. 50.
Clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's roll.
Místní augmentovaná reportérka Angela Garová, známá díky řadě oblíbených odhalení politických skandálů, byla nalezena v uličce rozřezaná na kusy.
Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the fleet's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts.
Access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
A devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The obvious incident threw everything off the rails. Augmented has gotten so wide, so deep. We need a temporary separation. So we can clear the air, reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully. Unequivocally false. What the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe as we are for them. Suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe, and the Human Restoration Act.
This is bad. I don't know what to actually do here. Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Smiley, Static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
you know what? At that, I think I'm actually going to call it a night, guys. So I enjoy. We are going to end it here for now. I will actually save right here. And you guys have a good night. I will get back to you guys sometime tomorrow. December 1st, start a new month. we'll keep going on this new game for now. I've never been great at outros or saying goodbye to people, so I will catch you on the next one. And like I said, we'll keep ourselves distracted from Daisy for now. We'll get back to it eventually, though. But until then, like I said, we'll catch you tomorrow. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all the other fun stuff. Thanks.